Hey you there, buddy. I sent you a picture. Dizzy.
Alright. So, oh yeah, nice. Don't do it with your boots.
I'm going there for a walk. I'm going there for a walk. 83 monsters, everything on the map. God damn it. The problem, I think I'm gonna have a problem with the boss. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to call you for the boss. But I'm walking. I'm just walking. What is this? God damn. Some people explode my poison clouds. That's not cool, bro. I think there is some boss over there. Oh, it's a burning patches, that's why. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. What the hell? Oh, that was bad. Okay, that was that was a little bit too juicy for this build.
I've got the Widow Hail, and I've got a quiver. I've got the 100% chance because the 100% chance to pierce is very expensive. But I got one with speed and.
No, wait. You. No. Come to me. I have something. I'm just trade you. I have something that's. Let me just find you. Are you online? What's your name?
DC underscore.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find you in game. DC. Why I can't find you?
I will type in the guild chat.
Yeah, come to me.
Try again. Some kind of bug.
I don't know. I invite someone of the DCs. The wrong one. Okay, no worry.
Why doesn't it come up? Let me try inviting you.
Yeah, just invite.
Invite Clendathu. Just go in the social menu. Put guild. Glen.
I just whispering. Okay. I have one clever, and it's not great, but I just was keeping it there for in case I. Oh, where are you? I just teleport to you. Okay, no worry. I'm coming. Just stay there. Stay. Trade. I'm trading. I think the Chronomancer. I'm not sure who I'm trading.
You click on. There we go.
I have this. Accept trade. Just accept it.
Look.
I have that. Yeah. You can have it.
I didn't even get to it, and it disappeared.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll click that one.
I'm trading you. Trade cancel. Trade me, please.
There you go.
I have this.
All right, cool.
It has projectile speed and it has 100%. So it's not best, but at least it has the 100 stuff, so you can have it.
Cool. Cheers. I should drop some exalts on it as well and see what happens.
Yeah. If you want, you can juice it up. I haven't juiced it up. I was keeping it in case I need it for my other character, but I don't think I want to do it.
Okay, nothing extra. Right, this is the one that I just bought. It has +2 projectiles, so but I'll put the one on that you give me. I'm gonna have to go and see how they perform. Yes.
I'm kind of sad. It was very juicy boss, not boss but map, and I just screwed up because I was just rushing it. Should have played a little bit more defensive.
You already dead?
Well, I died because there was a boss that he was exploding my cloud, and this stuff. It's a little bit bad for me because I need the cloud to poison others. And if there is something that does fire, exploding the poison clouds, you remember? And that is the problem for me. I think this is like the biggest weakness on this build is gonna be anything that does explosions or fire patches on the ground with the fire patches on the ground, this build is completely destroyed. So maybe that's why people don't play it as much. Maybe that's why it's not it's nobody talk about it. I think it's I think that's a very big weakness of the build. First, you struggle with bosses. Second, it's limited to only one character, otherwise you only have half of the damage. And the second thing is you find anything that does explosions, so patches on the ground, or any elite monsters on the map that can actually destroy your cloud, and it's pretty bad. And that was the problem, because that elite monster was removing my clouds. So without clouds, no poison. With no poison, I'm not killing. With not killing, I have no tank. So yeah. Because I'm not doing damage. I'm doing leech per damage. So
It's pretty fun, except that my damage is a lot less currently.
wow. Perhaps the quiver I give you probably is not as good.
I mean, well, you know, I haven't got like the plus spell damage, the plus lightning damage. I don't think did I? No, I've left it in my stash. Maybe I'll just try the one with the +4, +2 skills and see whether it makes much difference. That's interesting. What did I even do with it? There it is. Oh, I saw that was coming.
Sorry, what?
It's alright. I just watched this balling flame come up to my character and blow it up. In slow motion. I was like, here we go. Died Bell. A unique helm which corpses explode when you war cry.
Corpses explode while you walk around.
Yeah, war cry.
Oh.
It also increases the war cry. How far it affects.
Oh, that's for the warriors. Yes. I've seen that as well. Yeah, I've seen it, and I was like, oh, corpse exploding? I was like, ideal for me, but no.
Right. Let's see if we can get a better Widow Hill. Right. Person exalts.
I really need to sit and clear those stuff. I have so much junk.
Hello,
Oh.
what's up?
Surviving. Ish. Not really convincing. Oh, come on. And it's time for me to start a breach. 80 level or 80 something level monsters. I think it's 80, I'm not sure. And it's open area, it's a good, nice open area. Love it.
Yeah, just remembered. Sentences.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Let's get me an everlasting gaze.
So what was that? What's that?
Everlasting gaze.
Oh, is that? Isn't that the medal and the amulet? I think it's the amulet.
Yeah, with all
Oh.
my mana stuff on
Some
it.
of those are kind of expensive, probably 40 exalts or even a divine. Oh, okay.
The one I'm going for is 15x. Oh shit.
Wow, the price significantly dropped since the last time I checked. When I was getting that thing, it was kind of pricey. You should have said I have that on my Circ.
Oh, that's alright. Got one now. Cool. This is gonna help solve my mana issues a little bit. I found another a build. No, I used a leveling build to get this far. Now I'm gonna take a look at an endgame build and just build around that. Because they also use cast on shock, which is pretty cool. If I can afford to use it. I need spirit on my chest.
Are they not using that ghost something if I'm not mistaken?
No.
Ghost River. What was the name? I'm not sure really.
The spirit thing. Okay, inspiration, acceleration, conduction. Okay. I'm just gonna log out and log in because I hate having to use the joypads to manage characters.
For the trade. You're logging out for a trade.
Just so I can change all my gems around.
Aye. Oh, I cannot squeeze any more of this map. Only 2 monsters left. God knows where they are. I don't care. Hell.
How do you instill lightning rod on a necklace?
Right. You watch my stream. I'll show you. Tell me when you're watching.
So we just need to get to the yeah.
Right. You see this distilled? Where the distilled stuff?
Yeah.
You just get them in your inventory. Right click on it, and you open that menu. You put your amulet inside, and the runes are underneath, and that's gonna give you like stuff, and you can distill it, so you can have the skill you're looking for.
Yeah, my surprise was I know you can instill or anoint the notable
Anything,
nodes from
anything
your tree,
you,
but
yeah, anything you want,
you
but
can
the
do it
big.
as skill.
I don't know about a skill. It is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Lightning rod is a skill, and it's saying that you can instill lightning rod to your amulet.
Well, okay, I don't know that. I know amulet that does that. I sold one today. I don't remember the name. It was a purplish, like I don't remember. They use it for one of the blood mage skill latest builds. I can find it for you if you write down. If you Google it, a blood mage something, I don't remember. I know that they use it. I know that they use that for the blood mage. One of the top builds.
Let's get my gems sorted.
Bloody hell, it's so easy to level up this character.
Stun shock.
It's like a walk in a park. Literally a walk.
Right, so we're going to do this. Undo, 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 undo. Right, weird.
What's wrong, buddy?
My one of my nodes is grayed out, but it's actually selected.
finally speed. Now I can actually walk faster. Honestly. Walking simulator. Ooh. That. Ooh, Mr. Divine. Look at that.
This one.
Happy days. It's about time. I was wondering when I'm gonna see one of those. I thought that they completely forgot about me. Come on.
How do you even do that?
Map completed, 50 mobs. Let's just try to find them and kill them. Okay, we have some here. And some here.
Alright, so, okay. Lightning Rod was a notable. It's just, it's got the same name. It's really expensive.
What's that?
That lightning rod thing was actually it was a notable. It's just I thought it's the name of a skill as well, so that's why I was confused. Because the picture looked like the lightning rod skill. Bear discuss paranoia.
Okay, well, I think it's done. It's clear. Let's put the spoils away. Happy days. That map was ridiculously bad. It didn't drop me maps. If it was dropping me maps, you know, they're all lower level, which makes no sense. So 7 so it's gonna be that was map 16 and I have like 1 8 2 8 1 7 and 1 13. Like what the hell, and 1 5. that was a massive drop of maps. Right. Okay, let's do another one. And this one is gonna be 15 corrupted level 80 mobs. I'm just gonna go that way. Oh no. And again, those exploding. I think I started disliking fire. God damn it. Ooh.
Okay.
And a massacre. Just keep walking, just keep walking. I think that's gonna be my favorite build from now on. I'm just gonna level it up to my main character.
Mm.
But I definitely dislike fire. I don't like you, fire. Ooh. Okay. Let's look around. What do we have here? Flask. Hello, yes.
So if an enemy walks into your cloud, can they blow it up?
Can they blow up my thingy? Yes, if they do anything fire, because it's like poison cloud, explode. Well, it does damage to them as well, tremendously. But I prefer to stay as cloud, not like fire, because if it stays like cloud, I can kill more monsters. I mean, they just get poisoned and I can kill them. If it explodes, it's just gonna kill everything that is in the area, but that doesn't work for me. I just yeah, I just rather kill them slowly. Whatever. Just randomly place them around. Okay. Why can I click here? Okay, I can now. Ooh, what is this and why it stays there? What do we have here? Chest. I'm coming for you. Okay, the drop was poor. Ooh, more stuff. What the hell is going on here? I got like a 4 unique already. If any of you have what was the name? I keep forgetting. Ranger. If any of you have a ranger, like level 70 something, 80, you can just do the same. Actually, no, better. You just get the better because of the poison. Way better, because you can stack the poison double. So I can do 8. Ranger can do sorry, I can do 4, the ranger could do 8. So yeah, if any of you have a ranger, go for it. But I kind of like it on my bloodmans. I think it's good. What is this? Split into 2 targets. I don't remember that bow. Let's see what I have in the stash. I have the uniques. I have them all, so fucking don't need them anyway.
I've just spent the last my exalt getting a robe I need.
A what, sorry?
Robe.
Oh. Come on, come into the cloud.
I now have 75 all rares, chaos. Excellent. Yeah, that everlasting gaze gives you some energy shield on top of your mana, which when you've converted all your energy shield to mana, it's just extra.
Yeah, but still it gives you back if you convert all your energy shield to mana and you use the everlasting, and basically you still have a shield, but you convert your to mana as well. So it's kind of good.
I'm also chaos immune, so a moment ago I had like just a mana pool and 1 life and no energy shield. and as soon as I like fired out all my mana, that's it. You get one hit and killed.
Wow,
So,
yeah.
It has shield now.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I didn't like my sorcerer that much, to be honest. I don't think I like the meta the way that they play it.
Oh, I've got cast on shock now as well, so that should do a bunch of interesting stuff. I've not got enough spirit to do that. Why not? 143 spirit, that got 60.
What's going on with these maps? I'm taking a terrible drop of maps. I'm gonna run out of 15s. I'm not getting any drop. Unfortunately. Oh well. Let's go.
What's the other thing?
Oh, bullshit. Okay, let's find a boss. I think I need to do a boss. And there is some from the other side. There is one there. It's kill a boss, otherwise they're gonna run out of 15s. It's bullshit. Bullshit drop.
Oh no.
That's wrong.
The soul core I need for 15 plus spirit is the same one as the 10% increased rarity. And I know they're expensive. 231 exalt each. Ah.
Ouch.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe
no.
I work up to adding on shock.
They're exploding my... Stop exploding my stuff, yo. Dog. Oh, plus 14, that's good.
Yeah, I might have to come back to that later and not put it in a 237% Widow Hail. Because that would be a waste. Just balls.
Oh no. What's wrong with this map and drop? Like, I don't understand. Like, why no money? Come on, give me something. Show me the loot. The hell? Oh, finally. 15. Having a little walk in a forest. Oh. And of course, map level 6. Why not?
Ugh.
And 13. Come on, take it. Ay, 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 ay. This drop is just dreadful. Right. With this build, I'm planning to switch my movement to the mouse, so I'm just gonna play with one hand.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I found a scepter I've never seen before. Really weird looking. Picture of a hand.
link it to me. I may actually have it, because I know that they're using
50% of your life regeneration is granted to allies in your presence.
Oh, I think I've seen it. It's purple, purplish.
It's rare, red pinky. It's a big hand, big metal hand.
I think I know it. I think I know which one you're talking about. How the hell am I gonna get there? Okay, I guess through here. Hello, everyone. And die, everyone. And 5 mobs remaining. Patron?
I've got my mana mostly sorted.
Very nice. Okay. We have a breach, boss, and irradiate it. Let's go. Oh no. I may even just abandon the map. Burning patches, I didn't read that.
What's
Yeah.
up, Mud?
Hey.
Hello, hello. Matt, you wanna log in your good speedy character? Ah, no. I was just about to give you a map I cannot finish and I just die inside. It was a burning patches, I didn't read that.
Well, if you stay dead, I can still come do it.
I just get out. I didn't know you can.
Yep.
Yeah, cause I'm experimenting with a new build. I found a new boots last night, and I'm just getting crazy with it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm running tier 15 with my lowest level character, 89 blood mage.
Nice.
Just walking through the park. Just watch my stream if you want. I'm gonna show you. Well, let me find a bridge if I can find a bridge, cause those I think the bridge become my favorite one to do now.
Breach, yeah.
Ah, yeah, there is a bridge here. Oh no, level down. I hate you. Cause I just corrupted it and it gives me level down. Okay.
Is this the only way?
Sorry?
Oh, I'm trying to do something here. I'm talking, so.
Okay. Anyway, we have a map, and I was here somewhere. Where was it? Oh no, I lost it. There, found it. Let me get to the bridge and I'll show you. Walking simulator. You're gonna love that. I think it's a very good for running maps. Just sadly that this map is kind of shitty. I like the open fields. Allows me to kill more.
You like the wind in your hair.
Yo,
Hello.
Hello.
There.
going on?
Hello. I'm trading. I have like 4 trade windows open right now. I have.
Anybody have the waypoint for the Freythorn?
Yes, actually.
I do. See, I've got it as well. Just logging in still.
I noticed I missed some stuff.
Yep, I'll
Just
shoot over there
invited
for
you.
I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I gotta do this one too. So yay! I got. I've been just like I've been like stalling so much right now. I've.
So last night I gambled and it went terribly.
I'm up 430 exalts right now.
I blew 40 div, didn't get nothing back.
And if you check it now, it's the bridge. Walking simulator.
I bought, 6, the King of the Mist. Audience with the Kings. Didn't hit nothing.
So there's 3 rituals we need to do prior to actually fighting the King in the Mist here.
But I got all my ritual points at least.
Nice. Oh, by the way, mid-level spirit gems are 25x each, by the way, right now.
I believe it.
How are you today?
Good.
Nice.
I'm still kind of salty about blowing 40 div, but
That's the gamble.
yeah. Well, I did everybody else's shit, and they were dropping belts like crazy.
Oh,
And I'm
shit.
like, oh, I'll do some of my own, and no belts.
And nothing.
Not even a good omen.
Oh, well, shit. It's okay, I got 3 breach stones for us to run after I finish the act. If gloves drop, you can have them. Then you can try to gamble it.
Oh, I did those last night too.
Corrupted.
Double corrupts. I did 2 of them last night. And,
Alright, this is the boss. We can't do him yet. Yeah, actually, wait. That's the shit, boy. That's as
yeah,
fuck.
I forgot about the checkpoint.
Yeah, it's okay. You'll catch up to me anytime.
Fucking red's up to 104% movement speed.
That's ridiculous.
But we found
Oh,
out
no,
too,
no,
if
no,
I
no,
kill
no, no, no.
the Arbiter in my map, you still get a book. Because Red got a book last night, and so did people. So, next that I get, you're more than welcome to come along.
So wait.
I got one of those jewels too, and it's +3 to like voltaic slam or some shit. I've never even heard of the skill.
Yeah, it's worth nothing.
Yeah.
I would still just list it for a divine, though. Maybe someone will build something with it. I think it's to the right. Yeah. Now we can go fight the boss.
Go ahead. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand out here and see how you do.
It's fucking double HP. No, fuck that shit. I get stunned by someone just looking at me.
I got the tooltip on this up to 240, 240k.
Oh yeah, downscaling is on. So
Oh, that's all right. You get more experience that way.
What? Oh, there it is.
Oh, and I had the boss glitch out one time last night too, and couldn't even kill him.
oh, that's bullshit.
Dude, yeah, 7 div.
I had my first freeze last night, which was the first T15 breach I tried on my own, and I was actually smashing it.
Hell yeah.
Mate, I think I've pretty well fixed it. Out of like
Um,
18 T15s with like 6 modifiers, I only died twice. I actually got into up to 89 last night.
Nice.
I was doing breaches, I was doing deliriums. That means if I'm invited again, I might actually be able to contribute a little bit.
Hell yeah, man. We'll do some
Instead
math
of
for
dying
sure.
when I think it's a combination of Grim Feast and that I dropped one of my passives and took or I dropped a ascendancy and took acrobatics. So a lot of the AoE shit that was just one-shotting me out of nowhere just doesn't even phase me half the 90% of the time.
So
Not
did you
too
have
bad.
the Dishar waypoint
Uh,
Act 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, is that cruel?
No, it's just regular Act 2. I didn't get the Watchful Twins.
You are looking for then? Yes.
I think I'm missing free resist.
And I've got another interesting bug. So I was trying to get to a tower last night. I've got a map that I cleared. It's 100% green, and 1,000% a node that travels to it, not registering that I've got done the node before it and I can't do it.
So it's probably glitched out and your pathway is actually not there. So there'll be a dotted fucking line, but you can't go that way. So try going around it to the other side
Yeah.
if you can.
Yeah, I can. It was very interesting. I found that last night. I found a couple of glitches that I've never had before last night.
Yeah, it's kind of broken. Wait till you get to a citadel and you get right in front of it and it won't let you go there. And then you gotta do 5 maps around the motherfucker to get to it.
I actually had that not at the Citadel, but at the Burning Monolith.
Hey. That's actually not too bad.
But I only had to do the node next to it. So there were 5 entrances. And the first one didn't let me, so I did the node next to it and that let me in.
Hey, should have seen it last night. Zodi and the Midnight Riders, there was like 8 of us still. 3 hours in the morning.
Well, I'm gonna be up real late tonight, so.
I'm not gonna be up
I'm hoping-
as
Oh,
late.
what the hell is
Going
this?
ice fishing tomorrow, but I'll
Fuck
be up
yeah.
for a while.
Hopefully I'll be up just as late. Because it's Saturday night, boys.
You mean Friday night?
Yeah.
No, for me it is 9:02 Saturday morning. So tonight will be Friday night.
Oh, right. You damn Aussie. No.
Right? Right? So I stayed up. Like yesterday I was up from like 4:30 in the morning. I didn't stop until like 12:30 just making sure I finally got this thing right.
So
It was a very
how is it mapping with us? Because the server changed. You gotta have some mad latency.
I don't. It was pretty bad. That's probably part of why I was dying. Is there'd be like
Oh,
when
I'm
I would go
sure.
to move. Like when I would go to move, it was a second to a second and a half delay between me hitting the key and starting to move. But
I,
next time I'm going to try to actually jump on the US server instead of, because right now I have it locked to the Australian server. I might try to change that. And it's also worse, like when it's only 2 or 3 people, it's not too bad, but once it starts getting to 4 and 5, it's like, holy fuck.
as I play on Singapore and Hong Kong server all the time, and it's like 2 seconds of delay.
Oh, wow. But
Where
also,
the
I changed
fuck?
a few. But see, I changed them like I changed it for some reason it was default into DX11 instead of DX12, and I changed a few other settings last night too to see.
If you're on DX, well, what GPU do you have?
A strict 4090 OC.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh mate, this thing is ridiculous. I'm running a 5950X Ryzen, like
I have a
164 gigs of
9950X.
RAM or something. Yeah. So
I
I've
really
moved.
liked the 50, the 5950X. It was a good,
Oh,
it was a good chip.
oh mate, it's fucking fantastic. Um, that's what I mean. Like, yeah. Like I think it was saying I was only getting like the processor was only at 6 milliseconds. I think my GPU was sitting at like 2 milliseconds after I
Hmm.
changed a couple of things. After I changed a couple of things, so
Yeah, the
it's
thing
pretty
is
good.
now, if you update to a 9950X, that's actually going to be more efficient.
Uh, yeah, but then I've got to change my motherboard too, I believe.
Yeah, but then you get the nice RAM now.
Then my wife will kill me because 3 years ago I spent 12 grand doing this setup.
Oops.
Well, that was
During
including monitors.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
Wait,
I'm
what? No,
running
no, no, no.
two I'm running two of the Odyssey V8s, the 4K at 240 fucking frames or 240
You spent
megahertz.
way too much money on that.
Yep. Oh, I love it.
Oh
Future
no,
proof.
they're great monitors, but they're too damn
Um,
big.
I only build like I started doing it when I used to be tech support. I used to be tech support for Windows for gateway computers. Um, so about every 8 to 10 years, I'll build a system. And I just kind of leave it until it's so out of date I can't do anything. And I just go out and spend another small fortune.
Same.
Yeah.
But that that included my keyboard, my mouse, my chair. My chair here in Australia is fucking $800 and something. My keyboard's fucking $400.
My
400 and
chair's
something.
$2,000.
Fuck
My-
you
Oh,
guys. Not a chance.
$2 grand US.
Yeah.
Yes, that's almost $4 grand here.
Well,
Like, and it's
yeah,
only
no,
like
I
a 30. It's only a 30 to 40% difference in the exchange rate, but Australians like to add on top, so everything's about double.
yeah, I had the Herman Miller Embody Logitech edition.
Oh, nice.
It's fantastic.
I got the big fat guy Walmart chair that's rated for 400 pounds.
Ah, the Shack chair. The,
Well, I needed some extra in case the wife sits on my lap or something.
See, I got the Secret Labs, and then I went out and bought. I just had to replace my headset finally and bought the Steel Series, the Arctic. I actually, oh man, the sound quality is really good. But I do miss the mic, so my A50s lasted about 10 years, and the
those
Arctics I
A50s
can't.
are kind of garbage. The new ones are.
Yeah, I miss the being able to just flip the mic up and mute it. I keep taking my headset off, thinking that the mic will be far enough away. Y'all keep hearing me breaking up in that because I can't mute the mic, and I haven't spent the energy to work out which button mutes this fucking thing. Like even pushing the mic back into the headset doesn't mute it either.
Yeah,
But the
back in the
sound
day
quality's
when I
good.
used to play League of Legends professionally, I would get a lot of free stuff from Logitech as like a sponsor. So I'm
Yeah.
just in their ecosystem. So when I got my new headset, I just went with the Logitech Pro X2.
Well, I really liked my A50 lasted, like I said, for about 10 years, man. The old
That's
original
impressive.
A50,
Mhm.
the original A50, I just replaced like 2 weeks ago, man. And even then, I like when it worked, it still worked. But like when I'd put it on the dock, sometimes it would charge, sometimes it wouldn't. Sometimes like it would show I have a full battery, and then when I'd go to power it up, it was dead. Shit like that. Um, wow, top notch while it ran. I think that's a pretty good run for a headset, honestly. So
And this
yesterday was
executioner just die.
9 hours yesterday. I think I only took 2 phone calls and I only served 3 customers. So I spent my entire day. I took y'all's advice, and instead of looking at like max roll, I went to a bunch of the smaller YouTubers and
Yep.
a couple of the Asian YouTubers, just seeing what they were doing differently, and just totally moved my passive tree around, and yeah,
Sounds like
helped
it's working
tremendously.
for you though.
It helped tremendously. Thank you so much for the gears support and
Glad I
a
could help,
direction
man.
and a direction.
I try to help everybody if I can.
Have you guys seen my new toy? I'm redoing my Blood Mage again. I think this is gonna be the last, the final touch.
And I've used those maps working it out. I've actually got breaches showing up on my map, and 15s and tablets are dropping now.
Nice.
So I've actually got like on one screen, I've got like 15 breaches. Oh man, just overall, man, like I think a lot of the stuff's starting to click a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Just
nice
gotta
when you're
get
able to
that.
start insane.
The jump
Now
start
it's
to get sustain is what's key.
Yeah, so now it's just trying to work out how to make the currency so that next time I'm not relying on everybody else. That'll be the next bit. I think one thing that's going to help with that is when there are more profitable just mechanics on their own. Other like Essence is my kickstart in PoE1, right? Like from map 1, I just start putting points into Essence all the way by the time I hit map 15s, T15s, I've usually got a couple of dips, which gets me the gear to start doing beasts, right? There's nothing kind of in that in between that I found so far in this. Either you know what sells well and you can make money on the market, or you're kind of stuck in limbo, it feels like, as far as gearing.
Do all them breaches, dude. There's way more rares and shit to drop in them breaches. So
Yeah.
you're more likely to hit more currency drops and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, even like I only did a couple of breaches last night and I already got like 115 splinters because I gave what's his name like every splinter I picked up the other night. I got like 115 in like 3 breaches. But without y'all's boost in gear, I wouldn't be able to handle those breaches if that makes sense.
No, it's rough starting out, man.
So it's I think once they add in other mechanics, hopefully one of them will be a little bit softer to help bridge that gap, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we'll find out Sunday. Live announcement.
Yeah, I hope that announcement is either they're going to do away with the XP loss, or they're going to give us fucking more portals, or
They won't do that.
or
That's implemented in
either
PoE1.
Yeah,
or I'm got my hands together like I'm praying to the good Lord ZZZ that either they'll give us back the crafting bench or let us replace the runes.
I think we will get a crafting bench, but not on this patch, just because they did give us an MTX when you bought a supporter pack. So we probably are going to get it back at some point.
Like just being able to replace that rune I would have been able to up my gear because there were that many drops that would drop 10 hours apart that would have been upgrades. I couldn't do it because I couldn't move stats around. I couldn't take runes out to make up those differences.
Mm-hmm.
Like every upgrade that drops, you got to change 4 fucking pieces.
Welcome to min-maxing.
Like, yeah, but like I said in PoE 1, like you had the what was it, the horticulture, so you could just move things around,
Yeah,
or
change
you could go to your, you could
Right.
go to your, you could just go to your bench and add intelligence to get that extra 20 intelligence, not take away dex, which then knocks something else out. Like, it's just different. It made it more achievable for those of us that are uh,
Casuals.
well, I don't know if I'd say casual. I play like 10 hours a day. So I got 1,300 hours into PoE 1 in a year. I don't know if that's casual, but
Just say it. Not as
less
lucky.
intelligent.
Not as lucky. Come on, we're just not lucky to get the drops.
I got 10 times that in PoE1. I got.
It's like I get the basics, but the clicking to what's valuable to other classes. Like I kind of know what's valuable to Deadeyes in PoE 1, but that's about it. Outside of the Deadeye, everything just looks to me like it's French or Chinese.
Here's some advice. Check out the meta builds and just pay attention to the gear that meta builds use, and that's going to be your biggest money maker.
Like, just look at like what 5-gun's pushing, and whatever 5-gun's pushing is what's going to be super expensive, basically.
Yep, whatever the meta builds are, whatever the top little YouTuber builds are, those are going to be the highest sought after items and the most profitable.
It's also what I'm trying to get because I'm still trying to work out how to do my own builds and not be garbage.
Well, the thing is, there's a science behind it. I'll just say it as I told Tico. There's a science behind it. If it's good clear speed and can survive, you gotta build. You gotta.
Like I just used in Settlers was the first time I tried to. I actually followed the 5-gun lightning strike. That's the first time I've actually used POB instead of max roll, and that was interesting. Just trying to follow a build from that even, but it works. I was pretty proud of that.
Oh no.
Oh. And Mud, remember I was telling you that other bloke that jumped in that I just gave a key to, and then he turned around and left the guild like the next day after I gave him a key?
For sure.
No, I was talking to him last night. He is already ready to come back. He's like, man, I came over here to be in my IRL friends guild. I'm trying to talk him into coming over too. He said the guild is dead. There's nobody in chat. I'm like, bro, we've got 8 people in chat right now. He's like, yes, I'm trying to talk him into fucking coming over. I think he said he had talked to Sonny before he left and said, look, man, it's nothing against the guild. It's just one of my IRL friends begging me to come back.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure. I've never even talked to Sonny. So.
Haven't you? I've messaged him a couple of times just because when I look, he was the guild leader. And yeah.
Well,
wait, how are you an officer and you've never talked to Sonny?
Never have.
How are you an officer and you've never talked to him?
Been here.
Dude, he's been here. Yeah.
And I've played with a lot of the officers already, Sam and Ollie.
See, the people that I usually play with, the people that I play with and that's been helping me, I don't know. I only see them every so often. Like Hrove, Throv was most of his characters' names. Was one. In Settlers there was Dr. Fire. In here, what's the other bonding? No Skill, Soul. That's what they are in Discord. But they seem to have like thousands of hours in. Like thousands and thousands of hours in. What are their account names for social ones, Jay?
So I had all this shit already, Zodia. Nothing dropped from any of these. They're just bugged out quests.
Yeah. Actually, somebody in here's helped me a lot, and or was helping me a lot with my builds that I never talked to in guild or in here until a couple days ago. Exodus,
I helped
he
you
helped
a
me
bit,
out quite
yeah.
a bit. In Exodus did.
Yeah, but the icons might not on highlight until you pick up all of their items sometimes.
Well, I'm done with it. I give up on it.
Yeah, I wish there was a way that they would just give us, like in PoE 1, that we can just do passive.
Yeah, slash
And it,
passive. Miss it
But-
for sure.
fucking nothing.
If you want to check, just go to your passive tree and see if you've got 24 at the top right.
It's,
Well, that's
there's
only for the
extra
weapon
stuff, though,
set.
man. Yeah, you can get free spirit, free resistances based on
Oh.
different bosses.
I mean, yeah,
throughout
you
the
should have
act.
100 spirit, but yeah, the others.
That's what I'm not understanding. I have 100 spirit, but in my weapon I got 30. So I'm fucking missing spirit from somewhere.
Oh, here
Alright.
you go. Take off all of your items. Oh, if you're missing spirit, the bog lady.
If
You
you've done
do
her
spirit?
twice, there's one in Act 1 as well.
I
And
In
can't
the
remember.
first area.
Okay, so spirit comes from
The witch.
where is it?
The
Act
Borg.
3 in the bog, and and Cruel Act 3, and
And
then there's another one.
At Act
Act
1.
Doesn't the wolf give spirit?
No, the wolf gives you cold resistance.
No,
did
the
you-
one that
are
gives
you
the
looking-
cold is in Clearfill.
Are you also looking at the map
Oh,
for the
King of the
pluses?
Mist.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Freythorn. If you're missing 30, so yeah, Act 1. We'll curl Act 1 for 3, Freythorn, which you just done, so you should have got it
That
after
wasn't
that.
the cruel one.
Here's one
Then
on
is
the
it
on
the
the.
normal one? Do you need the waypoint for Act 1 Freythorn?
No, that's the one we did.
No, we did curl Act 1.
Was it cruel?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm missing.
My bad.
No, you're fine. I thought we did act.
On,
That's why I didn't get nothing. I'm like, what in the hell, man?
Alright, here's the waypoint.
Thank you, sir.
on the overhead or on the Atlas map, some nodes have 2 green icons above them.
One should be for level, like monster level increase.
That's the bright green one. I thought that was the.
It should have a carrot in it, if you know what a carrot means. You should, since you're tech.
No idea what a carrot is.
So it's like the sharp arrow going up, but no stick going down in the middle. That's a carrot.
Ah,
I still don't know what the hell you're talking about.
no.
Okay, so when you are looking at like your taskbar, you know, like that one little icon next to like your date and time, that if you click it, it shows like all the other icons.
Oh, yep.
That's a carrot.
Let's see, how do I do this? There you go. Live. There you go. Like, if you look at my stream thing, you see like this breach on either side. It's a glowing green thing that looks like it's got like almost in a crater.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
from the
to
map.
radiate.
On the map, you see I got these 2 green things, but none of the other ones, like this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. But this
Yeah,
one
I
has
think that's
2 green
just
things on it.
I think that's just where it is on the map.
Ah, okay.
Because-
It's just like, yeah, see, then it's here again, too. See, it's on this one, but it's on nothing around it.
Yeah, but if you look, that's the exact same texture for that map. So if you're at caverns, that's sulfur coming up.
That's, let me get like, okay.
What was the icon?
Oh, yeah, both of them sulfuric. I see.
Yeah, so that's just the map.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
You see, that's it's just, see, I'm seeing it there, but then I don't see it anywhere else. And then when I go like way up here, I see it again. So that's just something for secure. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Thank you. All right, sulfuric.
Not yet. Damn it.
And who knows which one of these maps is Balbala in?
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a
'Cause I
name of
wanna-
a boss.
It's
It
one of
is.
the cavern cave map.
Because I want
But
to
yeah, I know what you're
avoid
talking
that
about.
one like the. I just want to avoid it like the plague. Because every time I drop my bell, he just teleports fucking off of it.
Oh, true.
It's one of the few bosses that it's one of the only ones that I really, really struggle with because he always just fucking teleports straight off my fucking bell. Or I'll roll out of something into a key and then she's on top of me and yeah, fuck. Until I get more practice with it. Like I don't want to waste maps on it. Gosh.
Fuck, missing.
I'll take care of it. That's how it works. What? Not have to go to Kmart or something this weekend. I'll show you. It's actually much worse now.
Alright, let's.
What act you in?
Act 4. But I'm gonna get rushed here real quick.
Nice. Yeah, there's 30 spirit. Jesus Christ. Well, I can put something else on my spirit stuff here. Shit, I can fit one more. There it is.
Yes, dear.
You there, X?
Be right back.
Okay.
Hello?
Are you there?
X, can you hear me?
Oh, you're calling. Oh, you're yeah.
I was just about to tell you to watch my stream, but I think it's getting too late already. I have a new
Yeah, I'm not
build
gonna
on my.
be.
I have a new build on my blood mage.
I'll check it out later.
I'm walking in the park. That's how I name it. Walk in the park.
Oh, nice.
I don't. I
Yeah,
don't.
no,
I
I'm just
don't
getting
do any
rushed
skills.
through the acts real quick, so I'm not gonna be able to watch.
Yeah, I'm literally just walking. I still haven't found a way to fix the problem with the bosses. I think I have a little problem with the bosses, and
Mhm.
but everything else is very easy.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, bridge ring.
All right, boys, wish me luck that I'm not going to go to prison or have to go dig a hole to hide a body.
What?
I've got the mother-in-law on the way.
Oh,
Oh, what's up?
I don't know. She just likes to antagonize me about what a real man is.
Oh,
She's one of the. She's just one of them. Like she's actually quite nice, but her way and her view is the only correct one. Like she's really helpful. She's really sweet, but we really butt heads because she doesn't like Americans in general. She grew up in the wars, and she grew up during the wars and that, and she's from Germany. So
right.
yeah, like when we first moved here, me and her dad almost got into it one night. They got really pissed, and his comment was that world hunger is the fault of the U.S. space program. That what we use to look at stars that we can see with our eyes, we could have fed every homeless person in the world. Yeah, bro. I mean, he's not wrong, I guess, in a sense, but it's not our responsibility as a nation either.
Not my problem now. Not.
Right? Like she generally means well though. Ish. So which one of you guys are gonna start swimming over here for breakfast?
I don't want to go there. Have you seen the
Wife
insects you guys have?
Wifey is currently making a strawberry Nesquik and bacon egg cheese burritos with a touch of syrup for the bacon.
Definitely sounds like American breakfast there.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
last.
joking. Sorry. Just because
Oh,
you
I
said
love
about the
it.
grandmother or
Yeah. Oh,
mother-in-law.
last weekend she made homemade biscuits and like bacon sawmill gravy.
Ooh, Man, getting a nice sawmill gravy with some like fluffy biscuits. Ooh,
yeah, bro.
chef's kiss.
Yeah, bro. Made with bacon grease for flavor. Oh.
Well, that's the only way to make it, and a lot of pepper.
Mm-hmm. But it's really hard to get. We don't really have streaky bacon here. It's all like the Canadian bacon with little fat. So it takes like 2 kilos of bacon to make one thing of fucking gravy. Oh, so worth it though. Well, that bloke that I gave that thing to, he's also like, oh, I'm still going to give you some divs when I farm them up for giving them that other key. I'm like, oh, I'm not really worried about that, bro. Just I don't really want them to go to waste. Yeah. It's like, no, I want to though. He's like, no, I want to. You know, apparently it's like a day's wage where he was at. It's like, holy shit.
Huh.
Yeah, man. He said he's got a little 4-year-old. And he reckons it's an entire day's wage. I'm like, wow. I think he's in maybe the Philippines, maybe? There's one breach. Where can I find another one? Okay, so I don't want to go this way. I also see why some maps are good for breaches and some aren't too. Like I didn't really understand like this map because you can only really go out one way, and you can only move maybe 2 screens across. The only direction that opens up. It's like, oh yeah. So a lot of things are starting to kind of just click together.
Oh, certainly.
You know, like it was like, well, why are some maps good for breaches and not like this one? Like, see, I'm only going to get maybe a third or a quarter of the monsters that I would in a more open one like Savannah.
Okay.
This especially where this breach is, it's like really closed off. Ooh, another T15. Why are breaches so much more profitable than like Delirium? Is it monster density? Or
And another divine. Lucky me.
That's another thing I hope to get back is cluster stones.
Oh no. It was a nice map. That's so much fun.
Is there a better overlay than the Exiled Exchange 2?
PoE overlay.
That's what I used in PoE 1.
Yep,
So
there's
they've got
for
one out
number
now
2.
too.
Yep, and it's better
It's okay.
and safer.
Okay. What do you mean safer? Less crashes?
No, it's speculative that Exile Exchange is
Is
currently
one of the
the
ones with
people
the
that's
cat?
hacking.
Yes. Okay.
Right. Are you back there, X?
Sorry?
I was just asking if you're back.
No,
I just wanted to show you this.
and I'm probably it's gonna be a few hours.
Okay.
I'm getting rushed through the rest of these acts real quick.
X, I think you helped me all the way back on that the ancient fleet.
Yep.
Because I've had you on my friends list for like ages. I'm thinking it was back on that Trial of the Ages or whatever it was.
Possibly. I have some Discord messages with you that show a while ago. Oh no. We chatted about Tiny
Something in
Tina.
October. About what?
Tiny Tina Wonderland.
Yes, but you had also helped me with something too at some point. Or Tiny Tina's, that was like back in COVID, wasn't it? But no, I thought we had
No,
just chatted like in October or something.
yeah, I was playing Tiny Tina's and you said that you couldn't get into it.
Yeah. I did try. I got into it for 100 hours. I just couldn't stick.
What are
I
you
said the lead up
leveling?
to that, I think you had.
What are you leveling up through the campaign? You never say. Alright, I didn't hear you.
I am working on a secret build that only a few people have caught me save while they've been in calls with me.
Well, at least you can tell me what character. I mean, like,
Oh, it's a Stormweaver.
oh. I think I'm gonna make myself a new character as well. Because this one works very good, but I think it's gonna work way better on Deadeye. Well, actually, not Deadeye, yeah. Is it Deadeye, the Ranger?
It's a ranger.
Yeah, I need a Ranger. The one with the poison on the...
Oh,
Oh, the concoction.
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
the Pathfinder. Oh, yeah, that's brutal. Okay, if anyone is free, I'm gonna start the bridge. I wanna show you what I'm actually doing with my new witch. Well, it's new, not new witch, my old witch with new build.
I'm about to log out and uninstall the Exile Exchange and put on the overlay again, which is good. Like that's what I use in PoE1. Before I forget.
I found my nemesis. Mana drain, proximity, tangibility.
Yo. Had to shovel the driveway. Wife was getting ready to go to the bar with her friends.
That's right. You're in what is it, Minnesota?
No, I'm Michigan.
Michigan. That was it. Is there a lot of like four-wheel driving tracks there? Like really remote?
Bunch of hillbilly dirt tracks all over the place.
I love camping and four-wheel driving. Me and wife here trying to set up so that we can spend half our year, half of it there, but I want to see more of the country there. Because before I moved, I'd never been more than 400 miles from New Orleans. But like I know Colorado's got some gorgeous tracks like up through the mountains and that.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a lot around Utah.
There's a lot of state land and two-track and roads, seasonal roads, that kind of shit.
Are you actually
I got
allowed
roads
to
on
access?
a lake.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
Oh yeah, I got some roads on a lake you can drive on.
Oh wow.
Yeah, damn
On
lake's
the on
frozen
a lake.
over.
Oh, sick. So that's our goal right now is to set it up so that we can because we spend a lot of time. Like I spent 4 weeks in the bush through South Australia a couple of months ago. It was fucking epic.
Have you guys gotten to make the trip up to New Zealand?
She was talking about flying over to New Zealand with her family or to see her old boss. I want to take the motorcycle to New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that would be so gorgeous along the coastline.
Have you?
Yeah, I want to go there
this
for the
fought,
cars.
This fought a kangaroo. That's what I really want to know.
I haven't fought one, but I've got tons of photos of just like waking up and having kangaroos all around camp. I've had a koala.
I bet you've had some jump steak then.
Some what?
Jump steak?
What's that?
Not a cool.
Kangaroo meat?
Oh yeah. I don't really like it. Everybody tells me, "Oh, you just haven't had it cooked right," but I've never had anybody in 20 years to
Nah,
cook it
they're
right.
fucking lying to you. That's just disgusting. That,
It's just bland. It's tough. Okay, so I've got rid of that now. Add remove programs. Like I've also got videos where I was one night I was just out in the bush. While I was cooking, I had a koala just up in a tree above me that started fucking hissing at me. Then
don't they
like
carry AIDS?
I don't think so. But
Or is it herpes?
yeah, so probably herpes. That like I've got like photos of like petting wild echidnas and shit like that too. Echidnas like a porcupine looking kind of thing, and they like dig themselves in the ground. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Echidnas are cute. They're great. They got a little. They got like a long snoot.
And so I've got like koalas like all around me, koalas and roos, and I got videos of like koalas just in the snow hopping in front of the Forby up in the mountains for like 2Ks, just running down the fucking road in front of us. That is called Exile.
No, it's just snow here. Fucking cold, and there's a lot of snow.
It's Michigan.
I live like right at the
You
base of the
can't
mountain,
ask
so
for
it
much.
never snowed at my house. I've got to drive about 20 minutes up the mountain.
I mean, look at their football team.
Hell yeah.
They're garbage right now.
Yeah, right. Number one seed. They got a bye this week.
Because they need it.
Yeah, they do.
Gotta
Hopefully
recover
get-
their hopes.
Yeah, recover some of our 16 fucking starting defensive players that aren't playing. Hopefully
Right.
somebody comes back.
God, Minnesota's not any better right now. They're like in the same damn boat.
Oh yeah.
That's
They're
interesting.
finally playing football.
Yeah.
I just used the Windows uninstall tool to uninstall Exiled Exchange, and it's popped up asking me if I want to allow Exiled Exchange to make changes, even though I didn't even have using it to uninstall it.
Exactly.
That's fucking interesting.
It's fucking intrusive. I never liked using it on PoE1 anyhow either.
I could never get it to work on PoE1. Every time I tried to do something, like my screen would go gray, and then I'd have to hit escape to actually get back into the game. But everybody raved about it. But Overlay was the only one that I could actually get to work.
Well, PoE1, it's been around for 13 years,
Oh, wow.
and we're pretty sure because to get the Exiles Exchange, you have to go through a GitHub, and
Yep.
it's not always vetted. So, anyone can upload to a GitHub over the original. So, there's speculations that that's the main reason why things have been getting hacked.
Interesting. Overlay 2. The only thing that annoyed me about Overlay 2 was that occasionally I'd get ads and shit. And it wouldn't click where the extra noise was coming. I'd just get really, really fucking stoned, and then I'd start getting noise in my headset and not know what the hell it was coming from. Because I'm smart.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm trying to get there right now. Trying to get high.
Let's say, which, to be honest, is probably why I struggle even at between the two 1600 hours.
The
To
only way I
understand
can
things
stand this damn voice chat. No, I'm joking. That's the.
Sorry, I'm so annoying.
No, you're fine. It just makes it more fun.
I was gonna say, that's probably honestly why I still struggle to have my head around some of the basics. Is I get really, really high, a bit too high, and I'll learn something,
That's not.
and then,
Can never be the case. Can't get.
well, see, I just forget. No, I just forget. Like I'll learn something and it'll work, and then I'll just forget, and then like 6 months later, I'm like, how do I do that? And they're like, oh yeah, use crafting mix. Oh yeah, I've got one of those. That's right. Somebody showed me that. I was just fucking stoned and forgot. Although every couple of logins, it makes it a whole new game.
Restarting. It's like reset button.
Mm-hmm.
Got a phone call.
Start. Overlay 2. There's the shortcuts here. I'm gonna have to learn how to use this again now. You don't see the overlay cheat sheet.
He fell asleep.
Mm,
He does that from time to time.
Yeah, old man.
Honestly, I need to sort my stuff out. Too many. Too many. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to mute myself. The wife, she's going to bed, so talk to you guys Monday. I'm gonna be away for the weekend, so see you soon.
Well, you enjoy.
Yeah, I'm going away with the wife for the weekend. Unfortunately, next weekend as well. Yeah, I cannot play.
No, PoE time.
Yeah, I
No, you'll
know.
be fine. Enjoy it. Get off the computer, damn it. No, I'm just.
Yeah, well, no, nope.
I'm tired.
Damage taken from minions first, regen life, and revive minions. Fucking tank.
Sweet, Act 6 time. Then I need to level a little bit. Only level 50.
Mother-in-law just left.
I need more time.
Another kind of Exile video, and more specifically, we are going to talk, or I'm going to show you how to install and how to use the application, the pricing application or program that I am using while I'm playing Call of Exile. I took the decision
Ooh,
to do this
PoE
video
overlay
after hundreds of
2.
people watching the streams are asking me, oh, Diaz, which application?
That's what I've just installed. I'm just trying to watch a video on how to use it because I don't remember.
It's pretty easy. It's instead of Alt D, it's Alt and E now.
Okay.
But it also offers other functions too that I don't really use.
Like you can connect to the trade site and stuff, I believe, somehow.
Yeah.
I was trying to find because there was a cheat sheet, like a quick reference user's guide for the first one. Couldn't find one for this one.
There's not.
Uh, well, that would explain why I couldn't find it.
I mean It gives you a pretty good showcase just inside of Overwolf also.
I never used Overwolf, just literally just for price checking.
Well, that's how you get PoE2 overlays through Overwolf.
Yeah, correct. I always just minimize it as soon as it pops up. I've always just minimized it. Which is why when I start hearing random stuff in my headset from an ad, I get really confused as to what it is, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's that thing again. I just forget that it's open. Let's see if I can do a second map here without dying. All right, so when I was running with you guys, tons of like exalts, and that other one was dropping. What's that other orb?
Well, Divines,
Alchemies.
Regals,
Alchemies. Yeah, the Alks. But I haven't seen one in 20 maps. I don't think I've seen one. Is that because I don't have the rarity? Or is that because y'all juice it so much with corruption?
Could be.
I'm just trying to work out what those base things. Because those things are like fucking gold. Alks are like fucking gold for me. Absolute gold. Probably more valuable than gold. But it's because they drop so rare. How do I get to that?
Yo.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
I'm in
my
Act
brother.
6 now.
Act 6? Hell yeah.
At level 50.
My brother was calling about our ice fishing trip for tomorrow, so.
You guys going on the big lake?
Yeah, out Lake Huron.
Well, you guys have fun.
Oh, I'm gonna freeze my nuts off. I already know that, but hopefully I catch some fish. Plan on walking a few miles out on the ice.
Not bad. All like bad good.
Guy fell through 3 days ago.
Wow. I'm about to be level 51.
That's why I don't like fishing the river when it's iced over, because that water's moving underneath you. At least if you fall through out on the lake part, you got a chance of coming back up through the hole that you fell through. Unlike on a river where you just swept away and you ain't coming back through, it's over. Crazy bastards out on the river. I don't think so. I'm all set.
Yeah, last year with the weird winter that we had, I had a buddy up at what the fuck, Northern Woods, Lake of the Woods, and they were out fishing. There was an ice edge that broke off and it started floating. So there was he lost all of his fishing gear though.
Oh yeah, they have to come save them?
Yep. And they couldn't take anything. They had to leave everything behind. And
no, they fine you for the stuff you leave behind.
No, he wasn't fined though.
Really? Michigan
Yeah.
DNR. They charge you. The Coast Guard comes get you with a helicopter, and they charge you for that. And then whatever gear's left out there, someone else has to go get that with an airboat, and then they charge you for that. And if there's any machine that you use to get out there, like a snowmobile or something like that, then they fine the fuck out of you.
Oh yeah, no. This was like 400 people. Like,
That's
They
crazy.
shouldn't fine you. They might should charge you for the service, but not fine you. As
Yeah, they
long as you're
fine
not.
you for the machines.
damn.
That's why I
So
take
no-
a three-wheeler, because three-wheelers aren't titled. So if that motherfucker goes through, I'm just gonna be like, nah, my three-wheeler.
It's
So I
got
know
a
our
laugh
club
print
of-
on it though. It's got,
Our club a few years ago did a river. So up in the high country in the mountains, they did a river crossing. They were one at the cattlemen's huts, and in about 25 minutes, a storm blew through. The waters rose. They had to get a helicopter to come get them out, and they had to leave over $1 million of four-wheel drives behind, and go back like 2.5, 3 weeks later to get them when the waters went down in that. But again, they didn't get fined. They just had to pay for the rescue for the chopper to come get them.
Which ain't cheap.
Yeah, they-
That's 10 grand.
Nah,
by
they just-
itself.
But when it's divided across 17 people,
Right.
isn't the end of the world. It's just up in the mountains. They went across a river crossing up the other side, and the storm just blew through the wasn't supposed to be coming.
Oh man.
That happens up in the mountain. And as you would know, Australia is very, very, very remote. Like we have, I was just on a dirt road that took us like 3 days just to get down the dirt road.
someone in the guild
because
has
of distance, like,
306 divine.
Ah damn.
They just posted it in
Oh, wow.
guild chat.
Like we have one dirt road that's like 400 miles. It's like 600 and something Ks. Not one gas station, not one payphone, not one power line.
That's through the middle
just-
of that fucker, ain't it?
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
All the populations along the coastline, ain't it? There's like fucking
Yeah.
nothing in the middle.
Like 95% of our population's in 4 cities, and all 4 of them are on the coast.
Yep.
I'm in one of them. I'm in Melbourne, or I'm in the outskirts of Melbourne.
My favorite UFC fighters from Australia.
Yeah,
Alexander Volkanovski.
there you go. That's surprising, actually.
Yep. He was the middleweight champion until middle of last year he lost.
Oh, wow. I don't really follow, but I love to just watch them, the shorts. I did like watching Chuck Liddell back in the day, Iceman.
Yeah, oh yeah. He was fun to watch.
Actually, honestly, what I really, really like watching is like the Thai fighting and
Yeah, Muay Thai.
the Muay Thai, and yeah, man. Like Superlek is funny as hell to watch. He's awesome. So is Drunken Master. Fucking great to watch.
A gift from fate.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I like watching mixed martial arts, period.
Yeah, man. I don't have cable. I don't have anything. I've got YouTube, obviously, and maybe Netflix.
I legally
Like-
stream.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right
Oh
back.
really?
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
dude.
You'll have
IP
to send me
torrent.
the channel. Okay.
I
You'll have
pay
to send me a
monthly.
link.
I will for sure.
That's
I can
awesome.
invite you. Cause it's
Yeah, like
invite
even
only.
yeah, shoot us an invite. Like even like every once in a while I'll get to watch the football. Like I'm from Louisiana. When I watch it, I still like to watch the Saints or the Raiders, just from the Bo Jackson days. Like I'm not an
Yeah.
avid follower, but here when it comes on is like fucking 4 a.m. when I'm getting up to go to work.
Oh yeah.
When it comes on, so yeah, it's
I need more time.
So that IP torrent that I use, it's like I said, it's invite only, but you can
Hmm.
literally stream channels from any part of the world. I can look at Australian channels and stream them, or any of the
Oh, wow.
sporting events, anything like that.
like do you usually
I'm
leave them
back.
up for a day or only live?
It's Usually live. They do have like some stream stuff for sure. There's a lot of that, but I usually just watch everything live.
So that's our problem because of the time difference. Most
Yeah, that
things are geared
sucks.
to. It's mostly geared to U.S. times when they do live stuff.
Oh yeah. They
Um,
just did a UFC event in England, and it was at like 3 a.m. their time. So all these people that got to fight, they're literally fighting at 3 a.m. Jet
wow.
lag. I can only imagine what that was like.
Good thing Tyson wasn't there because he probably would have had the fucking munchies. There ain't nothing around but ears at 3 a.m.
Yeah, and his ass would be hanging out. That's for sure too.
Right?
I mean, he likes showing his ass. But yeah, I watch all the pay-per-views, everything for free. I love it. It's the only reason I watch the UFC. If I had to pay $110 every pay-per-view, I wouldn't be watching.
Wow. Right? My issue is it's usually when I'm getting up for work.
Yeah, that sucks.
All right, you could probably answer the question I had earlier, being that it's mostly been your maps, I believe.
What's up?
So when I have been going with you guys, y'all have been like lots of exalts and the other ones that turn normals into yellows, like
Yeah.
tons and tons and tons drop. Is that because y'all's rarity is so high, or is it just because y'all's maps are just that juiced in a way that I haven't
Partly
figured out
both.
yet?
It's definitely both. So I have 200% rarity, like 183, I guess. But and then you get juiced quantity because there's more people.
Oh, that's okay. So I think so. I've run probably 15 breaches, and I have not seen one of the. Is that the augments that turns the yellows?
Alchemies.
Yeah, the alks. I've seen maybe 2 exalts and 0 alks in 15, 20.
It's mostly item rarity, though.
Okay.
I've noticed that too with running my Pathfinder versus running the minions.
Okay.
Is
So I
dude,
guess that'll be.
you get like one
Yeah.
exalt fucking map.
Let's say I have. Well, let's say I have 0 rarity, so that. I guess the next thing I got to start figuring out is trying to work that in somewhere.
I wouldn't even do that, dude, because it cripples your build. So you're taking away suffix modifiers to get item rarity. So you have to figure it out, and it's tough. It's
And
really
where do
tough.
you get the outs to keep the mods in your maps up to keep pushing?
Buy them with exalts if you can. If
Cool.
not, transmute,
Say-
augmentation, regal. You can do that to your
Yeah.
map too instead
Yeah,
of.
well, see, I get a lot of regals, but I get quite a few regals, but then you're only getting 1 yellow mod, not 2.
Correct.
So then you're using more exalts, which I only get like 1 every 5 maps.
I would just Val Orb them at that point,
Okay.
because then you have a chance of it going to 8 mods
Okay.
And
Yeah,
increasing in tier,
and increasing in tier.
Okay.
but mostly going down a tier.
When I was poor, that's all I did for my maps. I didn't use alchemies on them. I just transmute, augmentation, regal, Val Orb.
Okay.
Speaking of alchemies, I have the ones that you gave. I'm ready to get back to you.
Who, me?
Yep,
Oh, okay. I don't even remember what I gave you.
40.
Oh, all right. I'll take them.
I'm trying to figure it because I feel really bad just running around picking up shit while everybody's stealing things. It makes me feel kind of
No,
bad.
I don't mind. I'm probably gonna leave it behind anyways.
No, everything was getting, all the splinters were being left behind.
Oh, that's 'cause
Everything was
Burr
being left
goes
behind.
so goddamn fast, dude, and everybody's just trying to keep up with him.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Because I just felt bad. It's like, man, these guys probably think I'm an absolute fucking leech. I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying not to be by
You
monsters.
just
to get
gotta have a
one
little
shot.
loot goblin that just snatches everything.
Yep.
That's me. But then I feel guilt. But then I feel guilty. You know what
But
I mean? It's like,
then
fuck,
at
I'm
the
not
end of
even
the
home.
map, you just trade everything to them, and then it gets split.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I was
That's
doing.
why I
on mine.
like running with Zodia, because he's the goblin that just divvies everything all up, and I just get to
Well,
kill and do maps.
I've tried to keep it to just picking up the things that seemingly most people don't want, like splinters, out.
And if we're doing good, and if I have enough currency, I'll just pay it out. I'll just pay.
I'm gonna do some mapping here in a minute. I'm just rolling up all my joints for tomorrow, and then
Oh, nice.
we're going fishing, so I need like 15, 20, and then I'll be good. I got a good
wow.
pile of 10 or so going.
Oh, sick. I see. So because so we do two things. Number one, love my edibles, as we said. So I've just got like a freezer full of like brownies and shit.
Hell yeah.
But because I've got my prescription and my prescription says I've got to vape, I actually have the only medical vape on the market,
Oh,
the Mighty
distillate
Plus.
vapes. Yeah.
I've got the Mighty Plus where I can preload cartridges, and I just stick a cartridge flower in, and it comes in like a small wheel in my bag.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, it holds like 10. It holds like 10 charges, or it holds like 10 cartridges. So I've just got, I've got 2 wheels, so I can take 20 cartridges with me. So I just preload them with flour.
That's what's up. Like a fucking weed revolver.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is. It's fucking good, man. You can completely take it apart and keep it clean. So you don't gotta fucking replace them, and yeah. In Australia, it's the only one that's certified as a medical vape.
Let's see here. I closed the game. Oh, wrong button. Where's my weed stuff folder?
It's made by a German company. Oh, it's also really cool. So another thing that it does is you can actually connect the vaporizer to water bottle.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can also connect it to the globe ones. And I believe Gravity Bong they have as an attachment for it as well.
Yeah, I got one of those little electric things you can fucking plug into the bong.
There it is. Stores in Bickle.
This is going quick, Mud. I understand why you like that.
Oh yeah, that's why I will pay for it.
Yeah, we're already on Apex of Filth and Act 6.
chat. Oh, that's stupid. I posted a little video of the farm from this fall in the little chat in Mud Knight Riders. If you're interested in taking a look.
Yeah. Oh, somebody showed me how to do that. That was.
Just right click Mud Knight Riders and then open chat.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Well, shit.
That's a 10-foot ladder that you see just like poking
Oh, wow.
in the one spot.
Oh, yep. Oh, wow. Holy footballs.
That's my little farm.
That's fucking awesome.
Wait. That name's familiar.
That's me.
I know.
Bowers is a pretty popular last name, so, and so is Jacob. So, yep, that's my little farm.
Did you do wrestling?
For like 2 years in like fucking 2002, 2004.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of a drummer. My bad. Wait, no, you were a drummer.
Nope, I played bass guitar.
Oh, fuck. No, there's a drummer I know. His name's Jacob Powers, and he is sponsored through Pearl.
Oh, nice.
What is. Wow, wait. Pearl, I saw that on a. What is that?
It's just a brand of drums.
Okay. Oh, Pearl. Okay, music instruments. So I say I thought I saw something Pearl PoE related on a video a couple days ago, but I couldn't place it. Maybe it was just some streamer's name I was digging for yesterday.
It's cool because every wedding I go to in September and October every year, you know how like the groomsmen will wear a flower on their vest. I even if I'm not a groomsman, I'll still come with a bud, big pretty bud, on my shirt.
Nice.
I was just looking through these photos and seeing that and cracked me the fuck up.
That's interesting. So I just valved a yellow map, and it doesn't actually have a plus waystone chance. I've never seen that before. Like
It's
at the
so it's
top.
0. So the
Even though
wasted
it's
chance
yellow.
rolled 0.
I didn't even know it could do that. I thought it automatically did on yellows.
It has a range from 0 plus.
Oh, yeah, I thought because all the videos I watched reckoned it was tied
Just
to.
like if you get a Venters, you can remove modifiers on your Venters by rolling a 0.
Huh. Yeah, all
So
the
like
videos I
you,
watched
so
just
like
said
the
it was
Spirit
related
Oddage
to suffixes.
can roll onto 20 or negative 20,
Mhm.
or you can roll 0 and then the modifier is just gone.
There you go. A bunch of information, misinformation. A lot of the videos I said it was related directly to the suffixes on it. More suffixes, the higher the like rarity or waystone chance. I've been finding a lot of that. The more attention I've been paying.
Just val them, and then every third map will be one that's like 300 or 400%.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's what I did. I just valid it and I just noticed that I've never noticed it before that it didn't have that. Because I've never really looked because all the videos reckoned it was tied to, I think it's the suffixes.
Well, you should look into what a Vault Orb can do. It can do a lot of stuff to certain items.
Yes.
It can
So,
brick them too.
oh yeah. But if you really want to learn stuff about the game, learn about Vault Orbs.
I know they can brick items. I know they can add sockets, and I know they can completely remove things. I also know it could actually add extra like prefixes or suffixes. I have seen or taken in that much.
Yep.
Junk, also junk.
Yeah, and it could actually push it above max rolls as well. I saw that on a video yesterday, where
Well,
it actually pushed above
it's
the
not that
max.
it pushes it over. It adds a modifier that adds to it.
That's something I've noticed on PoE too. I've had a lot of times where it will have the same prefix twice, like plus physical damage twice. I don't remember seeing that in PoE 1.
No, it wasn't possible in PoE 1.
Yeah. Oh, good. I haven't completely lost my mind then.
Yeah, hybrid stats in PoE 2 also act different.
We're all relearning.
Thankfully, some of the stuff is similar, but not a lot of it.
All right.
Man, they really changed a lot in this game.
I just learned that the last Vault of EAZY I didn't open the big chest at the end because there's a big gold one at the end. I opened all small ones and left.
Mm. The only thing I'll need to do is come back for all the side stuff. I'm just getting rushed to the act first.
Yep.
Because, fuck this. Everything else I can run and grab pretty quick.
You don't need me to bring you to a couple of waypoints, just let me know.
I have majority, but after I finish the axe, I'm gonna go eat dinner. And go get on the couch for a bit before I get back on for the rest of the night.
swapping over to the fucking speed demon, and I'm gonna find some citadels.
About time.
Not yet.
I can
The
choose
diminish
the areas and come back. Works great.
The diminishing returns on evasion is crazy. So that acrobatics note, it says it reduces your evasion by 70%. But
Yep.
when I took it, it only dropped by about 20 because I'm assuming because of diminishing returns, it dropped from like 78% to like 62 or 64. I was expecting it to drop it all the way to like 20.
I think I also had music on too while listening to everyone. So sometimes I miss everything Seth said. I do better in
know.
chaos.
For my evasion, like it felt like shit until I got to like 90% evade, and then it started feeling a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Did you take acrobatics when you got it?
No, I'm not running acrobatics for that
Yeah.
reason.
No, but you'll find that if you take acrobatics, it doesn't drop at 70%. It doesn't say that it won't drop it from 90 to 30. It'll drop it from 90 to like 50.
Right, but what I'm saying is like if you get hit too damn much.
I'm finding I get hit actually less with acrobatics at 60% than I did at close to 80, because
yeah,
it's
because with
also
acrobatics, because you're able to evade all attacks, not just
including AOEs and ground slams, even like the anchor that falls from the sky. You even dodge that.
Yeah, I get hit by that all the time.
Oh, that's one of the things that kept one-shotting me, and yeah. Like one time last night, I rolled into AOE cluster instead of out, and I had three AOEs overlapping, dodged all three of them in one hit.
but
With the acrobatics, which without
the
the
chance of
acrobatics, I
that
would have been
always
one-shotted.
happening is slim.
Yeah, I went from dying every second map to only dying once or twice in 20.
And that's like all your XP spill. That's like
Yeah. But that's what happened. That's what happened the other night while I was getting frustrated. Like fucking every time I would get 4 bubbles, I would die and lose fucking 3. Or every time I'd get 3 bubbles, I'd die and lose 2 rather. And it's like, fuck. 4 hours later, I've only got 4 bubbles.
What
Like,
level are
fuck.
you?
A89 now. I picked up a level. Since making all these changes, I've picked up a level.
just running with mud, you get to 91.
That's what I was trying to do, but I kept fucking dying because I'm a scrub. But I
It's
think
that
I
acrobatic. It's
yeah,
that
I think I
acrobatic.
fixed it.
It's not.
I need more time.
Let's say I've actually stopped dying, but that was only what I took acrobatics, but I also took Grim Feast. I got rid of a conductivity, a debuff, and I took Grim Feast instead, so a combination of the two.
Grim Feast
And
is great.
What a delight.
that shit's crazy, crazy, crazy. Like it's made a much bigger difference than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's stupid good. That's one thing I foresee getting nerfed.
And I've got 2
Easy.
Breaches on this is the first map I think I've seen that's got 2 breaches. Of my own, I mean. And adding so I did have rage on my bell with rage font. I took the rage off and I just put a gem that gives me rage in my tree. That seems to have helped with DPS huge too. Huge.
Yeah, I know rage ain't as good as what it used to be, but it's still a lot of attack damage.
Yeah. Well, I was only generating it only when my bell was down, and running with you guys like it just didn't happen, right? Fuck.
Yeah, that burr's insanely fast, dude. Can't keep up.
Right. Yeah, man, that shit's crazy, crazy. Part of the survivability, also thinking about it's probably like I I screen clear with one hit on one player, but with the what 600% extra HP from 5 people, like that one shot turns into like 5 hits even for white. Probably has something to do with it too.
Yeah, you get overwhelmed.
Yeah, is probably a lot of it.
Evasion-based
think I've-
characters are just always gonna go splat sometimes.
Hmm.
At some point, you gotta just stop caring. Because
Hmm.
I don't care about leveling until I get above 50. And then I'm like, all right, let's settle this
right.
down and try to get this last 50.
All right, I'm done with the act.
Nice.
And I'm level 51. Can you beat that? No, I'm.
No. Now the problem is you gotta get 15 levels before you can do maps.
I have to do 23 because I can't do anything until level 78.
Yeah. That was the biggest struggle, was after I got through that, I had to spend an hour or so just doing Act 3 stuff, killing it to...
Right.
I
Yeah,
think I
but
got 3
thankfully
breaches in this
that's
one.
all done.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some dinner. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, Zodia.
All right,
Bye
cool,
bye.
man. I think this one has 3 breaches. That's exciting. I'm progressing, guys.
Hell yeah.
I think that's the thing with deaths that gets to me. It's that feeling of I start to feel like, oh wait, I'm getting my head around this. I'm doing good damage. I'm staying alive. And then all of a sudden you die like 6 maps back to back, and it's like, fuck, what am I doing different? Like, why can't I?
Oh yeah, sometimes I just walk into a map and die immediately, so...
Yeah,
That happened 2 maps ago.
That happened on y'all.
First
That
mob I went to
map.
kill.
That's what happened the other night. That one y'all had that had 10 or 11 fucking breaches.
Yeah.
First breach died as soon as somebody walked on it. Second, it's like, fuck me. It's like,
surely I could survive 5 seconds.
Up and right.
where did that breach go? I thought it was like right here.
See some buildings.
I do have one. I think it's 88.
What tune are you playing now that's evasion based?
Monk.
Oh, I know nothing about monks.
But look, man, since I made those changes yesterday, like I'm fucking seemingly crushing it, at least solo. Now I'm just trying to learn how y'all like uh, get so many drops and shit, so that I'm not as much of a scab.
Just keep mapping. I've done
Like,
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of maps, man, for sure.
Like, I think I've worked out how y'all do the breaches when it's like a closed map, not an open one. Like routing it so that you can get the most out of it.
Yeah.
Because like I didn't understand why some maps are so much better than others, but now after running a few by myself, like this map Thump is pretty bad because it's all like really narrow laneways and you're constantly getting cut off, and then you're having to double back to where you've already cleared things.
Yeah, those are less than ideal. I'll still run them. I'm just not going to put my most juiced map in there. I'll just throw whatever in there just to get through it. Try to use your good maps on the open layout breaches.
Yeah, I'm starting to work out how y'all actually route it. Like if I look at the map before I open it, I can kind of see a path that's so much better than others. So that
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
you want
running
to
into dead
really
ends
get
and
down,
shit.
you could complete all the shitty maps in the area before you do the tower. So that way,
That's what I did.
like, yeah, that's really
That's
nice.
what I did on this one. Is I cleared out most of them. Because I had a cluster of like 4 towers, so I cleared out all the ones that had nothing on them, leaving irradiated and corrupted. And I used, I think, 3 breach tablets and 1 irradiated tablet. And
Yeah,
now,
you
like,
should have a real good spot rolling then.
now there's like almost every second map is breaching, but I took all the nodes that weren't corrupted or radiated. I took all those pathing between all the towers first. So this is my first go at that, like learning how to actually juice right.
That's optimal for sure.
So I'm slowly getting it, slowly. I mean, check out that Mighty Vate Plus, man. It's a killer little Vate. It fits in your pocket. You don't have to pack it or anything. You just get these little cartridges that you plug in. Fucking, it's got a ceramic bowl, so it gets really, really hot, really, really quick, very smooth. Completely pulls down so you can clean it. You usually don't even have to clean it because your flour's in these little cartridges. It doesn't actually have any flour residue or anything in it.
Yeah,
You
that's
just,
nice.
you just occasionally, like every 4 months, I have to clean the mouthpiece for the buildup. That's pretty much it. So it's for the man on the go. It's really fucking good. It's really clever.
Super convenient. I have one that's called like a Luca or something, I think. Lookah. It's like a versatile multi-smoking tool, so you can do a bunch of different shit in it. Whether you want to do the carts or the smoke dabs or hook it to your bong. It's my backup if I run out of propane for my torch.
Nice. So that's exactly what I like about this one. Is it's really good for on the go, but it'll still hook into the water bong.
Yeah.
But it takes flour. It doesn't take oils. It takes actual flour, which is my preference.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. That's cool. How the fuck did I lose a breach? How did I lose a breach? There was one at the top, one at the bottom. Now I can't find the one at the bottom. Where?
Killed the boss, killed everything else, and then died to a meteor from a shrine. Stupid.
Mate, if I die, could you? Was the shrine at least on your screen?
Yeah, I could see the shrine. It was a meteor shrine. I was trying to run up to it and click it, and I ran directly into a falling meteor.
There's been so many times that fucking lightning shrine isn't even on my screen. I've just kind of run it. Has to be like just on the verge of the edge of my screen, and just got fucking one-shotted. Like motherfucker. At least bring the radius in enough so that you can see that the fucking shrine is there. Fuck me. But it's that did not die from any shrines since yesterday,
Nice.
which is a bonus.
I get a lot of survivability from that flask. And I should have bought that instead of gambling, but
What flask?
called Olros Resolve. It's a
Never heard
unique
of it.
Life flask.
Huh.
Anything you're overhealed goes as a guard for 10 seconds, so it's just like having, 1,000 more health all the time, basically.
Oh wow. That would be hell expensive.
35 div.
Oh. Does anybody need a wristy?
A wrist.
Yeah, bro. I'm giving wristies for divs now.
Oh.
I can only take 2 at a time, boy. So I guess start lining up.
Yeah. Wait your turn.
Maybe I'll just go stand out on the street like old boy on Clerks 2. Remember George Carlin on Clerks 2?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking for the
Jay
pearl
and
necklace.
Silent Bob. I love those movies.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Fucking George Carlin with the sign, fucking give head for a ride or whatever it was.
Yeah, he was hitchhiking.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be me, fellas. If you don't see me for a couple hours, just know that I'm still around. I'm just trying to earn some fucking divs.
Some hustling.
Yeah.
Well, I
Like
try
always
to do every now and again, try to be like the crazy ass streamers and see if I can hit big like they do, but it never works out.
Well, this is all the things that I think look really good and should be worth the money. Never sell. Like I got a ring yesterday. I threw it up for what 10x. I thought it looked pretty good. 7 all LE resistance, 5 to 13 fizz, 119 mana, 25 fire, 27 cold. No
No
sell,
life.
no bueno.
No life, that's why.
Um,
Everybody wants
pretty much.
life. It's so hard in this game to get life. There's nothing on your passive tree that gives you life. So you literally have to have life on all of your gear.
Let's say I've got one I threw up for just 1 div. It is, where is it all up? Got 35. It has, amulet. It's 16 cold, 16 lightning, 42 spirit. It does have a little bit of life, 11 rarity. Yeah, see, I thought that looked pretty good.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one.
Hey, I've got
Did
that up
that.
at 1. I've got a staff up that I found for, it looked like according to the overlay, or not the overlay, but the other one, it was 3 div. I've put it up at 2.5. 141 to 241 physical, 111% increased physical, adds 3 to 6 physical, 95 increased percent elemental, +2 to all melee skills.
Oh,
And not even anybody's made an offer on it. I put it up for 2.5 div.
Damn.
Do you hear my wife?
I did. Nerd.
Yeah, and then when I said what it was, she's like, "Not enough, nerd. That's why it hasn't sold." But like to me, that looks like a really, really good staff. The price checker said it was going for about 3 div. I threw it up at 2.5. Not even a message. Like,
Yeah, there's something key I'm missing because as a monk, that's something I would 100% go on.
That ain't bad. Come on, monsters. Fuck. Stupid game.
I didn't even get a T15 map that time. Interesting. Fucking Burning Ground, my favorite. I mean, my wife can be a fucking funny fucker. Nerd, 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 nerd. Give it 20 minutes. She's gonna say, "Oh, just move the Xbox back to the living room so I can play now." Oh no, it's only it's only nerd, nerd, nerd when you're playing. Fucker.
Oh yeah, my wife gives me all kinds of shit.
I've come to the conclusion: is your marriage really worth the hassle if you can't spend your day just absolutely annoying the fuck out of your spouse?
That's
Like,
your
what
job.
do you even do it? What are you even doing it for if you can't?
I find a lot of enjoyment out of fucking with her, so come on. Damn.
So I'm not seeing these mountains of like waystones people are talking about, but I'm mostly actually maintaining that same amount that you originally gave me, which is really good. It's better than going 30 maps and not seeing anything above 11.
Oh no, definitely. Defensive.
So
Oh. Fuck.
it's just a regular reach because of Burning Ground.
Yeah, Burning Ground really sucks. It really sucks.
That Grim Feast seems to be helping a lot with that, even with that. That's why I've resisted using that Grim Feast, is I just know they're going to nerf it. So I was trying to find some other solution without using it, but I was just getting too frustrated trying to work it out.
They're most likely gonna nerf it, but who knows how hard. Might as well take advantage of it while you can.
So my wondering was, well, maybe they don't, instead of nerfing the Grim Feast itself, what most people's issue seems to be is that a lot of the classes can't actually access any of the ES nodes. Maybe they just spread those ES nodes around more so that the base ES isn't as high, which therefore that would automatically lower it to a point or make it a more level playing field for it.
I bet they just nerf the amount that it recovers.
No. Oh, I'm sure that's the easy way out, right?
Yeah,
That's the
definitely
quickest
what
way.
they do.
But I can't help it. I reckon spreading those nodes out more would be a bit a better solution. Maybe add some life nodes in. You know, reduce the ES nodes and add some life or something else in,
We'll
and then
see.
spread them. And then, yeah, and
Sunday.
then spread them out. Go ahead.
So we'll see what they do Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That's live announcement. With old bald-headed fucker. I don't remember his name.
Jonathan? No, Chris Wilson.
Chris. There it is.
But I don't know that they're going to do Grim Feast like that because they said that they weren't going to just nerf anybody else into the ground again until they do the like season reset. That's what they said like a week ago.
Well,
After everybody
then they
threw a
probably
fit.
won't.
I remember after everybody threw a fit from that cast on nerf.
Well, here's the truth of it. There's like a million fucking people playing the game. Someone's gonna cry about
Mhm.
whatever they do, so
Right? I won't cry. I'll just swear a lot and get stoned.
oh, there's some corruption right there.
Just a lot of time my frustration sounds like complaining and whinging, and it's not whinging, it's more frustration, venting.
No, for sure, man.
And it's usually because I'm shitty at myself. It's like I've got a fucking 143 IQ. I'm not that fucking dumb. I should know this. I should be able to solve this.
I don't even try to figure out builds, man. I'll find somebody's, and then I might look at a couple different versions of it and see the little tweaks here and there, but I don't.
Try to fit it together.
Yeah, I don't fucking start from the ground up and try to do it myself.
And something else that's cute is even like the really, really big ones like Rax and Ziz and all them. They seem to leave stuff out. Like you try to follow their build pretty much to a T, and it just doesn't work because something's been fucking left out that they're not intentional or not. Maybe it's just an overlook.
And them dudes are just stealing from somebody else too.
Like the max roll guides are really, really good to get you through campaign and early mapping, but they're like uber in game. It's like, yeah, just can never manage to get them to work.
They're
Often because I
geared
can't afford the
towards
same gear.
clicks and views instead of what's good. They want, yeah.
So I think that's been one of my big downfalls of trying to follow one guide instead of like that's after listening to y'all the other night. I actually just went and watched a bunch of smaller streamers and kind of said, oh, let's combine the two together or three together.
Well, there's some like
Working
telltale
much better.
signs to look for too when you're checking out a build guide. Are they showing you an end game build guide with fucking 5 links and 4 links, or are they
Yeah.
are they hiding
Well,
the monster level? Like a true good build guide, you're gonna be able to see that monster level up in the corner.
I got
Gazi and
my-
them fuckers, they hide it on purpose.
You see, Gazi's one of the ones that I watch. Gazi, Zizaran. I try to follow Subtractums, but it's sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
Yeah.
Like on this character, I just got my first 5 link last night. I finally got a grader to drop last night. 320 odd hours. I've only seen 3 graders or 4 graders drop total. That makes it very hard to get a 6 link. What's that?
Two English speaking streamers that I will do builds of, and it's Palisteron and Asmodeus.
I've seen a couple, not their build guides, but some of their other, like when Talkative Try interviews them.
Yeah.
And Don, the crown keeps popping up. I haven't tried to follow any, so because I'm still kind of like,
I forgot Big Daddy too. He's another one I'll do builds
oh.
up.
So you reckon Palestron and Asmodeus are pretty good. Okay.
Big Daddy will break down crafting and everything though. That's what I like about him. So he'll do a build. He might be only one build in a season that he does, but he'll break down and show you how to craft and get every single item in his build.
Oh wow.
And for like I followed an armor stacker of his, and it was really nice having that. Like, okay, I just have to do this, this, and this to craft this item. He did a witch hunter, I think, for Poe 2 though.
Oh wow.
Some crossbowy. Omen of amelioration. Fuck yeah, I'll take one of those. That's the biggest problem with new players, and not necessarily just new, but people that don't understand a lot of the aspects of the game is they get drawn in by these clickbait hoes, YouTubers.
But it's hard. It's really hard to tell which ones are good and which ones just flat misinformation or leaving shit out.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to navigate that. See, I don't get as nearly as many like clasped hands as y'all seem to either. Hmm. Chance. Ooh, exalted. Have you gotten all of the points for delirium and like expedition in that, or have y'all
I
just focused?
I have 2 in expedition because that's all that's dropped for me so far, and I have 4 in simulacrum.
What makes the breach so much more profitable? Is it just the monster density?
It's just easier to get up to 8 points at a reasonable price, because to get 8 points for breach is not even 4 div to get all 8, and for ritual it's 7 div a try, so it's gonna be 28 div to get your 4 points.
It's also really hard to survive ritual because you're in such a close space, and then
Yeah.
waves of blood start hitting, and then you got tornadoes rolling around there. So I noticed like last night I did successfully do my first delirium, but I cleared the map like I do with like what we're doing with the breach. But then when I went back and did the delirium, there were very, very few monsters. Like the little blue things that spawn them were very few and far between, compared to breach where they just flood. Or is delirium something you should do like as you're clearing the map, not clear the area first?
I do it together usually.
Yeah.
Just don't do your breaches or anything until after, because they're a bit risky. They are a bit risky.
I'm still scared when I see, even though I'm mostly one-shotting the yellows in breach, I still get scared every time I see one. Like, fuck, just a little internal panic, even though there's no reason for it.
Yeah, those are the best though, because just the sheer amount of rares that you get every map, man. You get fucking shitload of extra rare monsters. Rare monsters are the ones that drop the better loot.
But I'm just so used to getting one-shotted out of nowhere. It's like when I do see them, it's like fuck. And it puts me in the panic mode, but that's also what makes it fun too, right?
The breaches are also impacted by your monster density in your map. The of monster density you have on your Atlas tree. That's all impacted by it. So the optimal way to run breaches would be with delirium maps. So you put the instilled little things you get from doing delirium on the map, and there's actually one of them that gives you can up to 30 or 45% more rare monsters. So that will also affect your breach. So your breach will just have 40% more rare monsters.
But I did see something about using those, and that's why I was thinking maybe I was like, oh, maybe Delirium would be really good money maker because not a lot of people seem to do them. But I would have thought that those Delirium things, some of them would be like really expensive, like some of the ones for anointing. And I did see people
You're not
using them in
using
maps
those
as well.
for the maps. You're using the low ones. You're using greed, and the one right up from greed would be the one. Those would be for doing delirium maps. But my
But I
wife
would have thought
just
that
got
they.
here. Give me just a second.
Okay. Well, come check this out, Martino. Is this one of my guildies? He said, "Figure this out." So this like a signature. So this is one of my guildies. This is his living. That is his farm. 200 planes. That's a 10-foot ladder. 10-foot tall planes, like fucking yeah, right. They reckon they got one of them on. They've got like farm tracks in the winter. You drive over lakes and stuff. How cool is that? So this is in Missouri, Minnesota. Very places. Wherever it snows a lot. Minnesota. Because he's actually going ice fishing.
I need more time.
Like they said they got like tracks that you can like drive over the actual. What time does the RSDA close? What time does like workwear or RCA close today? Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking the question. Let me see how the fuck you mute this on.
So in front of me, I've got Steel Series, Arctis Nova 7P. And you want to show you.
How can I perfect myself?
Hello? Nope. You can still hear me? Can you guys hear me? Could y'all hear me just a second ago?
Yes, it says mute. Does it? Well, it doesn't say mute, but it's got the crossbar on it.
It's a light tree button on it to actually make it out. Yeah. I physically can't. But it makes sure.
Hello.
Hello.
How's things?
Things is not good.
Why not?
Oh man, I just finished second act or cruel or whatever it's called, and I'm
Mhm.
getting my shit kicked in basically
Getting your what
by
in?
the wastelands.
Ah,
Yeah, I need better armor, but I still don't know if I need to go evasion or armor or whatever.
you could always go hybrid, evasion energy shield or evasion armor hybrid.
Well, I'm a merc, so I have no clue what I should
Uh,
be building. Which is why I haven't upgraded my armor basically since end of Act 1, just with random stuff I
gotcha.
found.
Gotcha.
By the way, I just joined the Discord, so
Mhm.
quick question, how do I join the guild?
When Officer Mud is in here, you see Officer Mud that's in our channel. When he
Yes.
comes back, that's one of our officers. He should be able to give you an invite. So
Okay,
he stepped away for a moment. So when he comes back, probably just ask him.
thank you, appreciate it.
Easy. Right, guys, I'm going down to the shop, so I'll probably be back in like half an hour or something, fellas.
Have fun.
Yo.
Hello there. I've been informed that I should ask you about an invite,
Alright. What's your in-game name?
same as Discord. After I did
Don't.
put the ask the question, I did see that there is a guild invite channel or whatever, the guild invite.
Yeah, as long as we have room, I'm not 100% sure.
Thank you.
There you go. It's like 2 weeks as initiate, I think. I'm not good at the whole like initiate spiel, but I know there's
There's
like
an
2 weeks.
there's an initiation.
Yeah, you don't get access to the guild bank or anything until
Oh
2
no,
weeks.
that's fine.
There is an initiates tab that has some stuff in it. I don't know what's in there, but yep,
I'm more here to interact and share builds and ask for advice. So
for sure.
talking about advice, seem to be getting basically one shot by almost everything.
Oh, that seems to be everybody.
What should I build as a merc? Evasion, armor, shield? Because I've been keeping my armor the same because I don't know what to go for.
Are you a melee?
I'm a merc with electro shard or whatever, the electrocute shotgun, and I also use the big laser beam electrocute build.
I got you. I know nothing about mercs. I know Deadeye Pathfinder and Witch. There might be someone else in guild that could be of help, but I don't use armor at all. From the research I've done and from what I've seen, everybody says armor sucks.
Okay.
Because it only blocks physical damage. It doesn't do anything about the LE damage, and there's a lot of elemental damage.
Oh, I cannot wait to find a merc because I also have 22 weapons skill points and 19 skill points that I just don't know what to do with.
Yeah, if you don't have a build guide, I would recommend starting there. 'Cause if you're just winging it, doing your own thing, that's real tough to do.
I like doing it hardcore. I just don't want to like spend 10 hours making a build, realizing how bad it is, and then having to make another one. I just want somebody to tell me, go, I don't know,
And they,
evasion, and I focus on that.
Do you have mobalytics on your Overwolf?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I don't even have Overwolf.
Start there.
Yeah.
There's
Like,
cell tool and stuff with Overwolf. Real good.
yep.
There's a lot of good builds on that mobalytic shit too.
oh, did you already join the guild?
Yeah, I invited him. I told him I was really bad at the initiate spiel. Told
Hi, welcome.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks. You have to post your 2 weeks verification and off member promotion to get member inside the guild at once the 14 days. Once then, great. That's it pretty much. Yeah. Don't be an ass. Don't steal. If you take something, put something back. Golden rule. Treat people how you want to be treated.
Yep, perfect. Like I
What?
said earlier, I'm here most to interact, to share builds and fun ideas, and ask for advice.
Certainly.
What's the standing on if you only put stuff into the guild bank? You never take anything back out?
You need to see a doctor.
Yeah. Probably right. A couple of them.
And they still won't be able to help you.
No, not really.
I'm just joking.
Also another question, is there a way to, for example, if somebody whispers to me, is there a way to tell that they're in my guild?
No. In PoE 1, yes. PoE 2, no. PoE 1, we used to have a handle before your name, but not anymore.
Okay. Because most time when I find rare stuff, I just throw it in a big pile and sell it for 1 exalted, and if a guild member would like that, I could just give it to them.
I mean, if whatever you're trying to sell for like that cheap, there's several tabs inside of the guild stash. Just toss it in one of those. If it gets taken, it gets taken. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I every now and then I go through, I clean stuff up, so
I just don't have no idea what's good or not. So whenever I get a rare that's not for a merc, I just throw it in a big pile, and that whole pile is
Overwolf,
one
man.
exalted.
In that Overwolf, there's a thing called Overlay 2, and you can price check your rares that you drop and stuff very
Mhm.
easily. I would recommend that being your first thing that you do. There's a link for it somewhere in Guild Chat. I don't know how long it's been, but there's definitely one in there.
Well, once you download Overwolf, just type in Path of Exile overlay or PoE overlay, and it should just populate. Oh yeah, that's right. I got that. Oh yeah, I had a fire flower of all things drop while I was getting brushed too, Mud.
Bam. What are those going for now?
2 divines.
Hell yeah.
Or 10 if you put 20% quality.
Then quality up. No brainer.
Speaking of which, do you have one? No, I'm joking.
Oh, what?
I don't have any of this off stuff.
Oh. I have 18.
I just need one. Because I'm not sure if my other amulet is going to be okay or not. It should be, but it adds 2 additional levels over Raging Spirit. So I don't know. I have to double check. Let's see. Can I get lucky? Ah, or I need one more. Ah.
Sweet.
Oh shit, Snake is now at 98.
He can have it. I give up. The only leveling the Necro's been doing is boss kills. It's going to take a long time to get to 97 just killing bosses.
It's in the perfect state then. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find a couple public groups that I can just join for levels.
Yeah, you need to get a few, and then we could just blast Breedstones or something and fucking.
Yeah, I bought
mad
3 to run for the levels once I can.
Oh, I lie. I've been doing a bunch of those for XP too. That's how I'll level the Necro to the rest of the way 97. I need 37%, so I get 4% per 10, so about 370 of them I can level.
Nice. Okay, I'm 51.
So
I can do
stupid.
60.
But yeah, the new guy's a merc too, struggling. So that just seems to be everybody's issue with merc. It's been a struggle.
I just
Oh.
keep getting one shot. I think my damage is at least decent, maybe if not even good, but